Hello there.
Oh, welcome in, Militia. Welcome in, Jinx. Welcome in, Crusader.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Pepsi. How you guys all doing? Garo, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna do something I haven't done before with the starting now screen while we wait out the ads. I'm gonna push
there.
this button here. Woo. And then I'm gonna push this button here.
I am.
Hello there.
James, Wizard. And then I'm gonna push this button. Everybody's enjoying. Get your bears in the battle. By the way, Jinx got a early victory. He's got the crown, and I suggest that everybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jinx got his first battle into the day, and despite taking 2 bombs to the head to start off, he managed to take out Militia Cat and myself. Ooh, Happy New Year! Is Militia Cat going with the 35 streak? Wow. You eat bombs for breakfast? Clearly you did this morning, Jinx. You did. Gonna travel into the future and talk to you in the past? That's impressive.
Hello there.
Shadow Wizard! 7 stream streak. Right, hello! Hour, I appreciate the supportive work. Thank you very much. It's good to see you, Needy. Gideon! Awesome! Yeah, Gideon, I tried to get the ads out of the way. Like, the first set of ads out of the way while I'm still loading stuff up. Boo? It depends. If you win or not, then yes. If you win, it's easy mode. If you don't, then it's definitely hardcore. Yeah, no, Pepsi. I run the ads like on a very regimented schedule, just so that I can predict when they come. I can let everybody know when they're going to happen. They don't run when we don't want them to run. It keeps things running smoothly, especially for everybody who doesn't have Twitch Turbo or a subscription. Oh, you know what? Everybody take your meds if you forgot to do so. Pepsi, I am going to be playing Cursed New Year. Militia Cat, that's a phrasing right there. So, Cursed New Year is a game. Here, how about I just jump over here? Gotta go be an adult. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That's a game. Yeah. So, okay. So, I found a game. I was offered a game called Cursed New Year, and I figured, okay, you know what? Yeah, there's absolutely no followers. Nobody, in this game. It's an indie game, an indie Russian game. I might actually put myself into like the games and demos category, but whatevs. Uh, it's a Russian game that was offered to me, and I had originally planned a game for Christmas
Hello
Eve.
there.
Life happened. Nakira, hello. Life happened. We didn't get to that one, but I saw this one. I was like, Cursed New Year. You know what? Let's do this on New Year's Eve. Now, my original plan wasn't to stream today. Because I was like, you know what? New Year's Eve, my kids are going to want to do stuff. Then, sanity hit, and I realized that my kids aren't going to want to do anything during the day. They're going to want to play on their computers until like 11:30 at night, when we eventually kick them off their computers and tell them to sit down and watch giant ball drop. And they're going to be like, huh, what? And then, they're going to have a drink. And then we're going to say, okay, well, it's 12:01. Get your little butts in bed. Good night. And they're going to be like, but can we stay up? I'd be like, yes, maybe, no. But, so yeah, I found this game called Cursed New Year, and I figured, you know what, let's give it a try. Happy New Year's, Pirate! And Happy New Year's to everybody here from the future. I'm from the past. I still have 14 and a half hours? No, 12, yeah, 11 and a half hours. 11 and a half hours left of today. But to our Australian friends, Happy New Year's. Yeah, 12 and a half hours, yeah. Well, you got 12 and a half hours. 12 and a half hours would make it 11 o'clock at night for me. 13 and a half, yeah. I can math. 14 hours is a bit much. It depends. It depends. I could be stuck permanently half an hour in the past for all I know. Alright, so from the other side knowledge, just so they did drop some new items in the other side. If you go visit a content creator's lobby, you can get the elf costume. Content creators now also offer an increased number of candy canes. So go visit their lobbies for extra candy canes. I got 25 out of Twisties and 15 out of Snoops this morning. Also, if you my apologies, Pirate, Kiwi, Aussies are very different, yes. Yeah, boo, I did that this morning. I was not impressed. If the items that you can, the new items that you can get, what are they? Let me open up the thing here. I think there's a wreath, a mini. I have it open here. There's a, what is it? Event currency converter there. So you get the male and female elf costumes can be unlocked with developer and content creator elves, holiday wreath, a small wooden reindeer, and an RGB Christmas wall light furniture. All of those you don't spend candy canes on. You get those when people come into your lobby and leave you a gift. So if you play the other side, visit other people's lobbies, help them get their cosmetic items that can only be received when you visit their items or their lobbies, and then leave a lobby open and get your 5 gifts, and hopefully you get your 3 items out of it so far. And it's not a guaranteed drop. I've gotten 2 of them so far. I need the wall still, so come visit, please. I have my lobby open. Even more confusing? Oh, boo. Have mercy on people. Have mercy on them all. Alright, I'm going to boot up the game here. And apparently I've already gotten one of the 3 achievements in the game. There's 3 achievements in the game. Achievement number 1, start the game. Yay! As I booted it up, and I'm looking at this, the screen, and I'm like, that's not English. I don't speak Russian. Play for 30 minutes to finish the game. I think it's boot the game up. This game is not recommended for people suffering from epilepsy and heart problems. The authors do not take responsibility for possible consequences that arise after the game. All right. While that's loading up, let's go to here and let's go to the store page and give you a quick brief rundown of what it is. Cursed New Year is a first-person psychological horror. You are a children's animator who has come to another challenge on the eve of the holiday, but something goes wrong. Okay. Very short to the point. Welcome back! Alright. Let's jump in. It's all set up. Good. Alright, let's move you guys. I think you guys are going to be fine down here in the corner. For now. If not, I can move you around. Locked. Alright. You're a streamer, Pepsi. I see you playing Fortnite. Nice. Oh, yeah, there we go. Give you a follow. Everyone, go give Gideon Pepsi 12 a follow. Check them out. Especially if Fortnite's your scene. Do you play any other games other than Fortnite there, Gideon? Alright, how's the settings look? Game capture audio is fine. That's there. Tell everybody a bit about yourself. Go ahead. Take this opportunity to advertise yourself. Let's start the game. Cursed New Year. That ambient music is kind of... sound is kind of grinding. Please don't be through the entire thing. Dane's level of lobby is insane. We're loading, I think. Maybe. Oh, we got a circle moving now. Come on, just that little bit there. A little bit. You're not a ring nut. Come on, just a little bit. What type of games do you play? Oh, I lost my keyboard, my mouse controls. Oh, I got a spinning blue circle. Something happening. Boo! I thought I had you in auto shouts. Boo. What type of games? What kind of schedule do you have? Anything fun coming up? I was walking down a corridor that seemed to have no end. I was haunted by the feeling that the walls around me were converted in shadows, and every detail was hiding something important. Ellipsis. If it's gonna type at that speed, I'm gonna read this like William Shatner. I'm sorry. I was walking down a corridor that seemed to have no end. I was haunted by the feeling that the walls were shadows and something. Ellipsis. Wow. That is really... Well, my feed seems fine, but OBS is taking a chunk there. Alright. Strange Dreams start. Wow, okay. Settings. Video. Lens flare, resolution, general. Okay. There is not much we can do here. Give me 1 second, everybody. I gotta sneeze. There it is. Whew, sorry about that. Alright, back to game. This is... Alright, well, we're going. What's up, everybody? Thank you. Yeah, it is lagging hard. Like, that game is... We might not be able to play this. If I drop the resolution down... to 16 by 90. Does that help? Yeah, boo. Yeah, now we know why nobody streams it. Alright, well, let's play for a little bit. Let's get some going on here. See what we can do. Variety Suite streamer, you can catch me playing horror survival games, FPS games of that type. No set schedule, just catch me if you can. Crusader, you are an amazing marketing individual. Thank you. And Crusader, tell us about yourself. Tell us about yourself. We want to know about Crusader. This hallway is never ending. There's no sprint. It's a hallway that never ends. Oh, look, I was wrong. There's a door. Never mind, it's running away, but it left the welcome mat behind. It's the door that never... Okay, can we reach it? Can we reach it? Oh, Crusader, did you really? Never-ending story, just like every... Yeah, that boo, that's right. Oh, it's not a hunt, it's a... Yeah, I know, no, there's a heartbeat. Evil Paranormal got the win. That's fair. That's fair. No, I'll be checking. Okay, that's a zoom. Why is my lighter out? I want to use my lighter. All right. Into the dark abyss we go. Oh, well, thank you for the red light. Your evil side always wins. This is... I'm totally expecting like a jump scare at the end. There we go. Well, everyone, Happy New Year's. I'm not sure what... Oh, there. Cursed New Year. I swear, if that was the game...
Я очень рада видеть вас сегодня.
I'm very glad to see you today.
Сара давно этого хотела.
Sarah has long wanted this. Every year she wrote letters to Santa, and
Я подумала, что это было бы лучшим ее
I
подарком
thought it
на Новый год.
would be her best New Year's
После
gift.
смерти моего мужа, отца Сары,
After the death of my husband, Sarah's father, things have been especially
наше
hard for
финансовое
us.
состояние
Our financial
оставляет
situation
желать
leaves much to be
лучшего.
desired.
Она давно не получала
She hasn't
хороших
received any good
подарков.
gifts in a long time.
Как мы с вами и договаривались, я купила костюм и все необходимое.
As we agreed, I bought the suit and everything
Она уже
necessary.
совсем
So
скоро должна
she is
вернуться
due to
домой.
return home very
Ваш
soon.
костюм лежит на втором этаже в
Your suit is
спальне.
on the second floor in the bedroom.
Там же вы можете оставить все свои
There you
вещи.
can leave all your belongings.
Пожалуйста, оставайтесь на
Please stay on
втором
the
этаже.
second floor.
Когда время будет подходить
When the
к
time for greeting
поздравлению,
comes,
я
I'll come up to you.
поднимусь к вам.
Okay. Whoa. All right. Open door. Okay. What am I supposed to do? This is really laggy, everybody. In a bit, Russian troops storm Kremlin. I'm Canadian. Russia wants nothing to do with us. Long as it says you don't have any other things lined up, might I put aired? Yeah, aired might be possible, but we'll see. I actually wanted to stream some of the other side holiday event, but I have their painting. Okay. You will spin me right round, painting right round like a painting that I can't figure out how to drop. There we go. Oh my goodness. Crusader, most of the world, honestly, if you've looked at the history of modern warfare in the world, most of the world is actually terrified of Canada when it comes to war. Oh, hey, look, I can go through a door. Into a room that is black as leg. And apparently my printer wants to update. Print... Excuse me, everybody. My printer has decided that it wants to update itself in the middle of whatever I was doing. Please read this. Yeah, I've read this license a dozen times. Downloading the software. This may take several minutes. And now it's going to take away my things. No, just my printer, which may as well be a virus. Why is the door closing? My other hand's right here. I'm not touching. No! Get open! Are you done, printer? Are we done? I mean, you've had how many times and opportunities to update your software and you choose 10:45 in the morning? Oh, you want to install drivers too? Yeah, you know what? Get ye to the background. Russians are faxing me info now. Hello, motherland. They're onto me. They're onto me. What do I do? I apologize for the bad Russian accent. That's the studio that did this. Look how they advertise themselves with blood on the wall. That door's locked. I don't have a body. Cleaned up the house. Sarah. Oh, there's controls at the bottom. Okay. That door's locked. If they cleaned up the house, why is AU Studio written in blood on the wall? Huh, Sarah? Why? Why? You didn't do a very good job. I know 0 words. Now, Grubbin Boy probably has a couple that he knows. Okay, that's an invisible barrier. Does this house not have light switches? Oh. I found a light switch. Okay. So, is the psychological horror of this game walking through large, empty hallways with no lights and questionable sticky notes everywhere? I left and locked the doors. I need a key. Was there a key there? Open up! Okay. Exclamation join. Get your bear in the battle. The psychological horror of the game is to survive. Yeah. You know what? I think we may end up finding another game to play. As this is really bad. Like, really laggy. Alright, let's get Boom Bears and make it bigger for everybody. Woo. There you go. I mean, I kind of want to 100% the game by, you know, getting that third achievement. Nems was playing it yesterday. Ghost Exile, like, yeah, Ghost Exiles looked, the Christmas thing looked like a lot of fun. Aha, you guys defeated the evil Boo. Looks like the not evil Boo might win this one. Not Mem. Nems. N-E-M-Z. Yeah, I haven't seen Mem live in a couple days, in like a week. I think she took a Christmas break. Boo! You took the crown from yourself. Congratulations. They all for them deceived, for another Boo remained. Alright, I guess we gotta figure out where a key is in this house, huh? Okay. What's going on? Like, that door's locked. Oh my goodness. Well, you did have the crown. Oh, look under the mats.
Hello there.
Hey, look, a key. I'm taking that key.
Hello there.
Locked. Hello there. Hello, Pickles. Oh. Good, it's opened. At least they're kind enough to make the light switches glow so we can find them. Less confusing, more a million places to hide. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, Santa outfit. Your costume for the holiday. Okay. But if my costume's for the holiday is over there, then... I'm a naked ghost! Wait, what? No, I'm a naked ghost, not a serial killer. Oh. I'm gonna hide in the closet. Hide in the closet. Pickles is fashionably late. She's made a grand entrance. Alright, well, I guess... I go this way? I got told to stay up on the second floor. I'm staying up on the second floor. I'm a good Santa's helper. 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 I'm supposed to... Jeez. Is it really that laggy for you guys over there? Or is like, are you just seeing the lag I'm feeling? Move slowly. Aim. Aim. We're seeing the lag I'm feeling. Okay, yeah, it's like I'm trying to maneuver through maple syrup. Okay. You know what? Turn off VSync? Maybe? I don't really need it. Turn off lens flare. That's really all we got, right? Maple syrup. Nope. Still like trying to walk through and push through. Let's get it. Get moving. Warning, this game may cause symptoms of motion sickness, weird frustration levels, the inability to properly navigate a stairwell. Bunny hops. They do bunny hops on the stairs. Smooth up incline. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, nothing in this game is smooth, let's be fair. But bunny hops. Bunny hops. Bunny hops. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I think no, we're gonna find something else here. Graphics are trudging through the mud. And Nakira, I have a really yeah, I have a really good wow, like there exit menu. There we go. No, exit game. There we are. All right. Hand waving. There we go. Okay. We'll run. Yes, I'm. I know. Just leave me alone. If they give you more graphic changing options, that'd be helpful. Yeah, 100%. It really felt like I was trying to swim through mud there. Like it was painful. What reindeer? I thought I had that already. It was super painful from my end. And I'm looking over at my OBS feed here just to like, check to make sure I'm not dropping frames. Yeah, the game needs more optimization. It needs more optimization. It does. Wooden reindeer. Oh, they're not going to be in there. Game needs a whole lot more optimization. It let me tell you, my friend. Let me tell you, it Happy New Year's, everybody! This is how we swim through molasses simulator. Let's figure out what we're gonna play though. Crusader wants me to try out a game called Arid. So let's do a poll. Real quick. New poll. And before we do that, I'm going to do this to, for Crusader's benefit here, just so everybody can see what you guys are all voting for and so forth. I want to go here and want to add a capture. Capture, what is it? Window capture. Do that. Capture audio. And that, there we go. Okay. So I'm going to do that. Turn down the volume. Full screen. This is the trailer for Arid. Point Hope Nakira is really hard on streams. Phasma was hard on streams. Alright, polls up, 5 minutes. Vote. But that's what Last Crusader wants us to play. Oh, Buddy Wabbit.
Aren't you adorable?
Its eyeball clipped through its fur. That was horrifying. And this is the second trailer. Crusader. Naughty Crusader. No blackmailing the voters. Been chasing your tail all this afternoon? Alright. Let's hide that. There you go. That's what Crusader wants us to play. Let's take a look at where the vote's at here. We got one vote in, everybody. We got one vote so far. Get your vote in for what game you want to play. Vote now! Please. And while you're voting, I'm going to put Boom Bears on. And we'll play some Boom Bears while we're waiting. Alright, exclamation join. We've got 3 votes in. Exercise your democratic right to choose the game that you want to play with me today. Tick, tick, tick. Alright, we got our bears on the screen. The gum apocalypse has begun. What game do you want to play, Militia Cat? I mean... What game do you want to play? And remember, we gotta keep it stream friendly. Why is chat always faster than stream? There's 0 chat delay, only stream delay. I don't know. I don't have a stream delay set up. Pickles! Yeah, I know, Nectar. I know. I was feigning innocence. Yes, that's it. I was feigning innocence. Get another round of Boom Bears, and we got a couple seconds left on the exclamation join. No worries, Pickles. No worries. How bad is the delay? Oh, wow, it's 10... It's a 7-second delay. Oh, that's not bad. It's gotten caught up. That was like a 3-second delay there. That's ridiculous. That was bad. Oh, I should have added Soul Frame to that too, because that would also be an option to play. All right. Well, it looks like we're playing Arid. No, I don't want to install. Yes, I'm sure I want to exit out of that. All right, let's go here. Arid. That one, I guess, is the right one. All right. I forgot that Soul Frame was an option. Vote Soul Frame. Well, this guy would vote for Soul Frame too. And look, the Garrett won. Well, let's play Arid for a little bit. Let's try Arid out. I mean, it's New Year's Eve. I'm okay with playing multiple games. Crusader has really been asking for Arid, so let's play that. Let's try that out. Let's hide the Boom Bears. Oh, Crusader. No reason, no need to be like that. Nobody's out to get you. Yet. Yet, Crusader. Alright, over here. I want... This year, I want to select... Where is it? There. Okay, Arid. Options, what's it sound like? Switch alerts there, Discord there, audio input, Stream Deck game capture sound looks like it's fine. Let's hit done. Options, certain mode, crouch mode, hold, to interact, hold. Okay, what are my controls? WSD, jump that, C for that, okay. Sprint is shift, E is interact, inventory, canteen is G, torch.
Hello there.
Oh, there's a pause in it, that's nice. Okay. Hey Barry, how you doing? New game. Explorer suggested. Alright, let's do that. What are you? Windows ME? Yes. What's happening? What is happening to my phone that is showing me multiple shoutouts for my phone? Well, Barry should get a shout out when he comes in because Barry's awesome. 15th of May, 1931, 8,000 feet over the Atacama
Bubba,
Desert.
This is Tiger. Do you read me?
Take off the time to bump gums, Tiger. Over.
I'm seeing storm clouds up ahead. Nothing like the weather report said. I'm thinking we can go west, hug the shore, dodge the Atacama. Over.
So there's some goo. We fly around it. Company said we go east, and that's it. Over.
I'm telling you, Bubba, there's some real bad juju going on here. Christ! What is that? Damn dust cloud came out of nowhere! Ah!
Tiger, you gotta pull up and out!
Switch having problems?
Coming up the end.
I can't! I'm stalling! I'm dead stick! But I have to land! Bubba, tell my dad!
Two shoutouts, no reason with your name. That's odd, Nakira. Alright, we've crashed.
Don't black out. Don't black out.
That's what I tell myself every night. Don't black out, don't black out, don't black. Eric. Welcome to Atacama. Atacama.
As far as crash landings go, that was textbook. But where the hell am I?
Alright, well, first off, what we're doing is we're moving chat over here so that I can see those special little things down there. Character has three main parameters to balance through their use of food, water, and other items. Well-being represents your health, mental condition. Oh, those are a 0. Reaches 0, the character will die. Dang, I'm already dead. If the character is well fed, the well-being will increase over time. If either your nourishment or your hydration reaches 0, well-being will decrease over time. Hint, be aware of what you eat and drink. There's a chance it could poison you. Hold E to open. Okay.
God. I got busted up real good. The crates should have some first aid supplies.
Objectives updated. Use a bandage. Hint, press I. F, use. Investigate the footprints. There's footprints? But I want to loot the plane. Ooh, fruit. Mmm.
Are those footprints?
I don't know. I'm busy looking at the cactus lady. Look. Plant fiber. Plant fiber is important. Eat all the things? Okay. Objective update. Crusader, did you trick me into playing Bigfoot?
Looks like I need to make my own way out. Should get my tools. Probably ended up on the other side of the plane.
Open the crate. Oh, okay, so the wooden crates. This is the inventory for the wooden crate. Okay. I got salt. We're salty, people. Plant fiber. Fiber. Well, wait. Hang on. If my stuff... Welcome back, Rad! Welcome back to Demonic Chains! If my stuff's on the other side of the plane, isn't that, like, that way? You know, the way that's blocked by the plane itself? Okay, well, we're going this way. I found more fiber, though. Alright. Into the cave
Too
of
dark in here.
unknown.
I'll need a torch.
Use a torch to light up the environment. The torch will consume oil over time. The interface will show the oil left. You can come back to my Insta-Doom scroll ends. If the torch runs out, you can use oil from your inventory to fill it. What? Okay. T. I have a torch.
Whoever's in there, I come in peace. Water. Thank God for small favors. I'm gonna need to ration that.
Let's have a drink, though. Pot with lid. Hold to disassemble. I guess that's my only option. I got clay. There we go. Alright, we're full up. Let's grab some more water and fill that canteen.
That looks ominous.
That does look ominous. Excuse me, have either of you seen my equipment? Well, fine. We'll read your note. Cave note. Roberto Martin Ulio. I don't know their surnames. I must remember them. People in... I'm going to butcher that. Must know Maria.
And you said Mom's Spanish lessons were a waste of time. Right, Dad?
You know what? Let's take the bones. You're not using them. What do we got here? We got... Ooh, alcohol. And aloe cream? We got seeds and chuno. Hard, chewy, not much, but we'll do. Okay. If they've been here long enough that they've mummified from the heat, I'm not sure that food's any good. Okay, but I want the pokey thing. Give me the pokey. Fine. You keep your
Barely
pokey
been
stick.
here an hour and already taken from the dead. Sorry, fellas.
Foreman's note 5. Yeah, pokey stick. I know, right? The sandstorm seems to have turned away. I can hear it still howling. This is maybe it got tired of going after me. Evil, evil thing. Alright, Akira. Appreciate the lyric. You were right, Bruno. It does ring evil, but we were too overwhelmed by our own sins to even sense it. I'm going out for now. Time for my repentance. Here, give me those bones. You're not using them. Crouchy crouch. Okay, let's put the torch away. Oh, I see. So it goes... Well, that's a convenient cave.
All right. Now I gotta just find what's left from my cargo.
Tolia. Yeah, rocks. I want rocks. Ooh, more Tolia. Sack. What's in the sack? What's that? A splint bandage. Okay. Crusader, you said I'd be like dehydrated and dead real fast. Well, apparently you... Wow. What kind of jump is that? Shovels are always important. Clean water. Canteen's full. Okay. Wooden crate. Wood plank. What's this? Unrefined wood and clay. Is that everything? You still have the starving resource. Wait until they run out. I will refuse. I'm going to stay right here. This is where I live now. It's an empty crate. Look, Mom, I'm a bird on a wing. over here? Oil barrel? What am I collecting the oil in? Great. What do we got here? We got canned coffee and alcohol. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, let me... Don't make me Skyrim this. I will Skyrim this. Oh, that's tease. You put fiber out here, and you won't let me take it? I don't see elves on the shelves. Find a tool to break open the cave entrance. More coffee. Alright. Classic gamer, all the fiber in the world, and they want that. What? Yeah, yeah. Give me the fiber. Like, I mean, this decorative stuff? Yeah. Useless. It's a game. You know, if it was meant to be pretty, they wouldn't have other fiber like it in the game. Now they'll let me pick up rocks, but I can't pick up the fiber. Now we're just rocking out. Dirt pile. Eat a dig. I'm gonna dig with my shovel. Okay. Cool. Rock. Rock. Ooh, a pickaxe. Nice. Now we're talking. Oh, it is getting dark, though. Well, maybe. Can I pick this fiber? Hey! Oh, it's a tortilla. What is a tortilla, anyways? Inventory. Tortilla. Bitter medicinal plant. Smells faintly volcanic when mashed. Okay. Prickly pear of desert should get you buzzed if... Should get you buzzed if you know what you're doing. Fun. Bird food. Keep hunger pangs at bay. It can be turned into a protein compound. Not much taste, but it'll do. Chewy and salty. What more do you ask? And we already know what the tortilla is. Pokemon! Get your Pokemon, everybody!
Muscle isn't cutting it. Gonna need a pickaxe.
Well, good for me. I have a pickaxe. Wait, all I got for that rock was 2 rock?
Woo! Nice!
Find where the cave leads. Cave leads to rocks. That's where it leads. Grab some more bandages. Grab that. P is pause. Right, yeah. Pause menu. Alright, we have ads coming up, everybody. Our first, well, real set of ads of the day. Alright, so as you all know, every hour I run 3 minutes of ads to keep Twitch gods asleep in peace for the next hour. This means they don't run ads when they feel like it or ruin gameplay for us when they want to. Please take this opportunity to stand up and stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We have had complaints. I'm going to put Boom Bears on stream. If you have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, you'll be able to see the bears get the the gelatin apocalypse going. Otherwise, if you still want to get your bear into the battle to gain the experience and maybe take the crown away from somebody who has a subscription or turbo, use !join when you see others do it in chat. I will be right back. I'm going to put my desk into stand mode, and I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad break.
Report starters, the ghost got chokes. Freezing temps in the attic, we're both about to choke. Salt on the floor, I'm drawing ghost graffiti. Calls it art, but it's more like beef linguine.
!join!
Crackles, the door screams, it's here. Turns out it's Jinx, jump scare pioneer. Smackdown, who's haunting who? Neighbors got the crucifix, Jinx got the voodoo. Ghost in the corner with a bigger threat. Paranormal beef, and we're not done yet. Jinx goes quiet, hiding in the bathroom, and Bird kicks the door down. This your panic room? Ghost says, run, spray Scooby-Doo style. And Bird trips, Jinx calls it friendly fire. Jinx grabs a smudge stick, and Bird grabs a book. Both write each other's obits. Heaven won't look. Ghost in the corner, it's rolling its eyes. Two ghost hunters beefing while the demon just sighs. EMF hits red, we're still throwing shade. Phantom or Banshee, ghost charades. Who's the bigger menace, us or the dead? Spectre face palms, y'all should have fled. Salt on the floor, drawn ghost graffiti. Jinx calls it art, but it's more like beef linguine. The spirit box crackles, and Bird screams, it's here. Turns out it's Jinx, jump scare pioneer. Smackdown, who's haunting who? And Pepper's got the crucifix, Jinx got the voodoo. Ghost in the corner with a bigger threat. Paranormal beef, and we're not done yet. Jinx goes quiet, hiding in the bathroom, and Bird kicks the door down. This your panic room, Ghost says, run, spray Scooby-Doo style. And Bird trips, Jinx calls it friendly fire. Jinx grabs a smudge stick, and Bird grabs the book. Both write each other's obits. Heaven won't look. Ghost in the corner, it's rolling its eyes. Two ghost hunters beefing while the demon just sighs. EMF hits red, we're still throwing shade. Phantom or Banshee, ghost charades. Who's the bigger menace, us or the dead? Spectre face palms, y'all should have fled. Jinx got the voodoo. Ghost in the corner with a bigger threat. Paranormal beef, and we're not done yet.
Step in the house and the temps drop low. Grub's in the game, but his pace real slow. Flashlight in hand, sanity's gone. You heard one breath, now he's already withdrawn. Mercy's in the corner, up to no good. Let's poke Frank again, you know she would. Floppy's got that evil grin on lock.
!join, get your bears to the battle!
Front door's blocked.
Lishback, congratulations on the last win.
Ghosts don't like sound, and it's time for the show. He puffs up big like he's 10 feet tall. Waffle, waffle, waffle! Echo down the hall. Yokai's mad now, floating with speed.
Welcome back, everybody. We're getting our bears in the battle. You got 3 seconds.
Where's the salt
I really gotta time that better.
Shrugs. I forgot. My bad, y'all. Mellish is laughing, calm in the fan. With cams and charts and a ghost hunt plan. She watches Grub run with a wild little scream like Scooby-Doo in a busted ghost dream. He turns the hall, thinks the coast is clear. Then I'll whisper, hey there, dear. It's Grandma Ghost floating smooth through the floor. Grub goes, dang. She kinda cute though, for sure. He flirts back once, tries a ghostly wink. Then here's Grub, that's Grandpa in sync. Now it's a chase, it's full on dread. While Frank just dangles pins in his head. Mercy's in the van, cackling wild. Did you die again? She says with a smile. But Grub's still here, barely alive. Talking to ghosts like, let me survive.
Pickles! Better take the crown. Alright, let's get back to the desert. And, you know, probably adjust my camera since I'm standing now. Boom is right. Quaffle. Alright, resume. Oh, wait, there's a save? Yeah, we're totally saving. New save. Save. Manual save 0. Okay. Resume. Forward!
What has happened here?
Let's read a book, everybody. Foreman's Note 405. You pulled me from the jaws of death, but I never found your name. You deserve better. I'm sorry. Sorry about stealing your bones. I'm sneaking. Since they won't give me their pointy sticks. Sun and temperature. Warning. The arid climate, the sun intensity, and high temperature of the desert are the main threats for your survival. You can track sun exposure and temperature on your UI. Sun exposure will increase when exposed to the sun and decrease in shade. It can cause sunburn, which will reduce your well-being over time until healed with aloe vera cream. You can also use clay to increase resistance to sun exposure. That makes sense, yeah. High temperature can cause heat cramps and heat exhaustion, reducing your hydration and stamina by drinking. And being in the shade, you can reduce the risk of overheating.
Ruins. Maybe there's something here I could use.
Baba! Out in the world, move from the crash site. But I didn't want to, I was comfy there. And they always say...
Look at you. The desert didn't cut you any slack either, huh? Poor thing.
Oh boy. I already forget how to fill my torch up with oil. How do you fill your torch with oil? What's the key control for that? Use torch. New filter, previous filter, drop item, transfer item, take all, next tool, previous tool. Whatever. Oh, is there a weight limit in the game? 30.9. Okay, I am getting encumbered. Interesting. I should make for good eating after I've skinned it. Can get some fat from leather from it. Alright. Is there a crafting option? Oil. Dig. Clay. Alright, well I guess I'm going to stop gathering fiber for now. Because I'm reaching my weight limit. Get some water. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Welcome to the ruins, where you too can walk up a set of ancient
Looks like someone was
stairs
staying here recently. I hope they don't mind me squatting.
and pet the bunny rabbit.
Hey. Oh, aren't you adorable?
Games winner in my books. Refuges are hidden throughout the entire map. They offer shelter from the harsh weather and provide bed, campfire once fuel is added, crafting bench. It can also be used to butcher animals. Trap has a chance to capture animals. Hint, any container can be used as storage space. Be aware some refuge structures may require to be repaired. Okay. What do we got here? Clean water canteen full.
Table, fireplace. Is that a workbench? Looks like they had the whole 9 yards.
Deconstruct viscera for its parts at the workbench. Sharp rock knife. Good. Okay. F to craft. Butcher viscera. Alright, there we go. Cook and eat the viscera. Mmm. I need sticks. Let's put that over there. Transfer that. Viscasha, I believe. You know what? I'm eating the rodent. What are these? Seeds? Take those. Salt and coffee. Transfer that. Rock. I thought I put the rocks in here, didn't I? Visacha. Visacha. Transfer the rocks. Okay, what's in here? Can I craft sticks? Wood sticks. Yes, I can. Nice, I got sticks. Ooh, cooking stick. But I'm going to need... to read his book. Shaman's Journal. I'm 1 of 3. For 40 days I bathed in the dust until my Christian baptism wore off me. For a fortnight I smoked the tobacco and Huska Ilapa came to me when I was in a deep trance and called me El Fumador, my shaman's name. The Smoky? I think. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. Salagi! Salagi, you're streaking! Hello, 10 stream streak! Let's do this!
We're good streaking! We're good streaking!
You get 2 of them! Nice. I call you, Pachaman Initi Verakucha, accept my sacrifice of the Visacha. Give me strength to banish them. Alright, well, sorry buddy, but I'm gonna take your bones. Wooden chair. I don't have any tools for that. Chest, what's in here? Makeshift hammer. Birdseed. Bolts. Can I break this apart now? No. Give me the plank. Hey, buddy. Oh, sweet. Let's grab that. I'm a little encumbered. Oh my goodness. Eat a repair. Let's eat a cook. I want to cook that, and I want to cook that. Cook that, yeah. E, add ingredient. F, light the fire. We're cooking! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wanted that. Not that. There we go. Why are we burning my fiber? Why are we burning my fiber? Oh, I missed the bear tick? What happens if I cook those? Let's experiment with cooking, everybody. Do 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 do. What does that make? Alcohol. Ooh. All right. Cook and eat. Inventory. Well, hang on. That's raw meat. This here. I want to eat. Find a way to descend the mountain. Well, we got more stuff to cook. We can cook that. Light the fire. No, cook that. I'll be back for you. Eat. Not that one. Was this one that I put the rocks in? I put the rocks in this one. Transfer. Transfer it all. Keep the clay. Put the bones in. Put that wood plank in there. Put the bones in. I think we're okay there. You to cook. Grab that. Let's put the fire out. Okay, what kind of craft? What do I need to make what? Bone knife requires bones, leather strips, and glue. Glue requires leather strips and that. You know, this year I make 5 leather strips if I use that. And then cooking stick requires a stick. Aloe juice requires aloe and rock plus a mortar. The rope requires glue. Mortar requires clay and a rock. Perfect for making any kind of tool. Kebab requires seasoned raw meat. Seasoned raw meat requires salt and chuno. We've got the hammer. So if I use that and I make leather strips, then I can make glue out of that. Because it's glue. Cloth makes that, and then what do I need the glue for? Rope? Rope is fiber and glue. Okay, too weak to climb with, but do that. Okay. Find a way to send them out. Well. Alright, that's
a water filter.
Water
Looks
filter?
like someone left in a hurry. Or got chased out.
Yes. Much fiber. Pickaxe, always useful. Grab some rocks. Fiber. Disassemble the wheel. I need an axe. Okay, I need to go make an axe.
Looks like a small animal trap. Should be able to put it back together.
Dirty water. Hey, Bunny Rabbit, what you up to? Stick. Ooh, canned peaches. And another stick. Yay, this out. Canteen water's full. Alright, got our bed. Got our barrel here. Let's grab our rocks. Yes. Our wood. Bones. And that. I am encumbered. Okay. Rope. I'm making some rope, my friends. Alright, makeshift axe. Let's make an axe. Bone knife requires more glue. Uncooked mortar. Uncooked mortar needs some fire. Okay, well, let's make a mortar. Fabric. Used to patch some holes, maybe make a few bandages. Okay, let's make some fiber. There. Cloth. How much does that weigh? Oh, what are you? Small vase. Yes. Get busted. What do you mean I broke my hammer already? I just got it. Uses 1. Okay. Well then. Wrong thing. I want to put this there. This there. Put that there for now. Canned peaches will hang on to. E. Grab all that. E. Let's put that in there. Transfer. That. That. Okay, so each tool has a number of uses available to it. And it looks like the lower quality one's there. Back grabbing running to grab lunch. Alright. Have a good lunch. Oil. Still heavy. Like, what? 5 kilograms for these. Okay. This is going to be tools. Let's transfer that in there. Shovel. Put the planks there. Alright, I got a bunch of rocks on me. Put the bones there. Rocks there. Fiber for now. How many rocks do I have? Cloth weighs that much. Pickaxe is that. What did I put in this box? That there. That and that can go in. That can go in. Those can go in. Fireplace cook. Let's put 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay, that's not going to be enough time. But we need to sleep. Then we're going to need to eat and drink. Wake up. G. Inventory. Eat that. Oh, I needed planks for the animal trap. Transfer. Okay, let's go fix that animal trap up, I think. Am I crouching still? No. Hold E to repair. And E to set trap. Okay. So we got rock, big box, rock. Hey, look, the skeleton's gone. Getting stuck on the tree. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. So we have path that way, path this way. What's over here? Freshly buried things. Let's just use our hands. Rock and insects. Ooh. Protein. Let's dig with our hands. What do we got? Peat. Canteen water. Fiber. Unrefined wood. Already fatigued. Clay and rock, okay. Well, let's take a look down around here. What do we got? Plant, busted bucket. Metal hook. Get closer to Bubba's plate.
Bubba? It's gotta be. I need to get his attention.
Where? Anybody see the plane in the distance?
I can't
Look
keep
up.
my eyes open. Sun's burning me up.
It's like me, there's too much stuff, not a... Yeah, too much stuff, not enough space. Alright. Your average Skyrim player, please pay attention to your son. I am. I'm getting inside. I'm like your average Skyrim player. If it's not nailed down, I'm taking it. Inventory. Clay. There we go. Well, I'm exhausted now, and I have no real food. So I can eat that, right? Thought I had other food in here. I have peat, burns well, not much else. Use. Crunchy, could go with a little honey. Mmm. Canned peaches. Aha! Caught a rabbit. Alright, now we got a little lizard we can cook up. Get closer to Bubba's plane in the distance. Oh, that's right. This is where the dead guy was. And the foots lead out from here. Crafting. Plank. Okay, from unrefined wood you can make the planks, cloth. Can I just cook the lizard raw? But I can't, it's not like I cut it up. Okay, let's cook the wizard. Let's cook the wizard. Let's cook the wizard. The lizard. English. Ah, I do English well. Yeah, we're cooking the lizard. Grab that. Put out the fire. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Mmm. Alright, well, wow, sun and day cycles really work. They're really fast here. Another lizard. Let's put some more of these seeds in there. I mean, I can't harvest it. There we go. Alright, we are exhausted. Let's get some sleep. Digging with our hands was exhausting work.
Some water right now.
Where's my... I got another lizard there, but I also have that. Thought I ate it. There we go. Alright, let's cook the lizard up real quick. Can I break that down? Yes, I can. So I don't need much refined wood at the moment. Although... do that. Do that. Cook. It seems like an interesting survival game, Crusader. I can see why you like it. Like, it's definitely... You definitely have to micromanage your food, your hunger, and your exhaustion. And if you play like your normal pack rat style player, you're gonna starve. Alright, we're comfortable, well-being's increased. Like sprinting is probably not a good idea to constantly do. Ooh, nice. That means glue. At some point, I'm gonna have to go out and forage for seeds. What's going on here? That's still... I don't know if that's changed or not, but let's go over here. And let's carve up our little rabbit friend. There you go. Let's make some leather strips. And let's make some glue. Because the bone knife requires 2 bones, 1 leather strip, and some glue. What do we got in here again? I ran into trouble with the trap not catching anything. They were getting the seeds and running away, so I had to start eating the seeds and baiting the trap. The run ended in starvation. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, Got some meat there, peat burning. This done priming yet? No. Need more wood. Here though, I've got some bones, so let's grab those. Let's grab that. This is my farthest run, so I'm really trying not to die, but it looks like the loop will start again. Okay. Got a bone knife now. Let's put our stuff back in here. Let's try to keep our weight down to a minimum. Rocks in this one. Fiber. Hang on to the clay, the shovel, and the other tools. Wood will be fine. Let's put the peat over there. Take that. Let's cook that. Alright, we're cooking. Let's get a little bit of food, and then I think the best time to explore would be around in the night. Although that's also the dangerous time, because that's when all the animals are out in the boot. Out in the boot! Why is it shaking like that? What's with the wind? Encounter a sandstorm. Well, we got a sandstorm. Okay. Let's grab that. Let's put that in there. Let's cook that. Oh, okay. I guess because I was in shelter, I was okay. So when the world goes a-shaking, you got a sandstorm. Small vase, small vase. Fireplace. Turn that out. Alright, we got some cooked food. Alright, good. Let's have a drink. Empty that vase out. Clay. Alright, we're protected. Barrel's empty. I'm gonna go back down and look at that little spot there. Water filter. Dirty water. Filtered water. Dirty water. Oh. Can I make another canteen? How do I empty my... How do you empty my canteen out? Oh? Oh? Okay. So that was just wasting water right there. We're learning the mechanics. We probably won't survive this first run. Because we don't have any water anymore. Alright. Find an empty container and or put... Well... Yeah, okay, there's dirty water there, a small vase, so... I wouldn't know where an empty container is. Like, find repairables, rope, and a hook. Well, I have a rope or a hook. Let's go make a rope. What's down this way? Wagon wheel.
Bridge is busted. If only I could reach those metal beams, I could try fixing it.
The bridge is out. Grab a plank. Alright, so there's a bit of a puzzle involved in this game, eh? Okay, let's grab that. Dig with our hands. Clay and rock is always useful. Repair that. Let's grab our hook that we took upstairs. Yeah, I just noticed the sun exposure bar at the top of the screen. Oh, there's some planks over there. What's this way? Clean water. There we go. Not completely up the creek without a paddle. Just mostly.
These look shoddy enough. Maybe I can just rip them off the frame.
Oh, not enough. Alright, we need to go rest. Like, there's all these small vases around. Like, they would be great for if you could pick them up and put water in them. Like, yeah. I need to sleep, because if I don't sleep, I'm not going to have any energy. Alright, save. New save. Saved. Where did I put that hook? Not there. There. Okay. But I do want to eat something. What, do I have any cooked? Oh, can I carve that rat up? Words I never thought would be coming out of my mouth. Can I carve that rat up? Nope, just looks like foxes and the rabbits. And I cook the rat. Yeah, now we're thinking. I can cook the rat. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Grub and Dad's barbecued rat. The best rat you'll find out in this arid wasteland of a desert. We've got rat kebabs, rat tails, succulent rat drumsticks, and if you believe what we're selling, we got Cajun-style rat wings. They're actually pigeons. Alright, we eating that. Put the... what do we got in this crate here? Put that in there. That in there. I keep pushing the F button. A seagull? I'm not sure if we would find seagulls out here. Oh, that's the filter. Okay. What's in this crate here? We have our prickly pears. We got our other stuff. Okay. Apparently I can't go up that side. Well, let's go and break down some more barriers and start getting barbecued by the sun. Fix that little crowbar or hook. But what's over here? I'm definitely going to have to make some tools again. Oh. Sweet, I can just double click? Nice. All that for some more wood. I hear drums and cymbals. Alright, let's go down here. Repair. Shortcuts. Open your first shortcut. Okay. Wait. Start climbing. Cloth. Collect. We're going down,
Need
down,
to get
down.
some food before the hunger pains get worse.
Down into the depths. The deep, dark depths of Cactus Land. Let's save, because knowing me, I'll run into a Deathclaw or something down here. That actually might be a fun game to play on stream sometime. A classic Fallout New Vegas.
Gotta get cool before I drop. I should get some rest soon.
Repair the mine entrance and descend down into the mines. You
That's
can
a mine
craft
shaft.
find
If I
items.
rappel down that way, I should be able to find a way out. I'd rather find another way.
Okay, so we got nothing in the sack. We have another pickaxe. What's in the sack? Nothing. What's in the box? More nuts and planks. No, I don't want to transfer my stuff. Give me that. And give me that plank. Barrel, what's in the barrel? Nothing in the barrel. Okay. Doing. So far, your only enemy is nature, as far as I have made it. No, I was joking about the Deathclaw thing. When I first played Fallout New Vegas, one of the very first things I did was like, well, this way looks like the right way to go. And so I started walking that way.
Burning me up.
And lo and behold, Deathclaws. Many Deathclaws. Deathclaws all around. There was a Deathclaw there, a Deathclaw there. We had Deathclaws for days. You'd swear we were having a Grub and Dad Deathclaw sale. Buy one Deathclaw, get half a Deathclaw free. Buy two Deathclaws, we'll give you 3. Not to mention giant flies that shoot stingers. It was a great time. I decided never to go that direction again. Although I did do one playthrough where I played where I actually did at level 1 slip through the Deathclaw Valley, but it was a lot of sneaking, a lot of patience, and a lot of waiting. Yeah. But also a lot of fun. I'll take that hook, thank you. Can I bust my way through this? No. Alright. So now we're looking for hooks and trying to find hooks and make our way... Okay. So this is going to become a game where we figure out what our ranging range is. Figure out how to harvest seeds. That's going to take all my energy. And work on a way to get down from objective to objective. Gotcha. I need 3 hooks. That's empty, that's empty. And there's no crafting station that I can use to make a portable bed. Is there a shelter over here, though? Can I move shelters? You can craft or find items in the open world. There may be more refuges and things to discover. Okay. Oh. More oil. Should be useful. Keeping our torch going. Is this a refuge? Quite possibly. But I need to repair it with fabric, okay. Let's craft some fabric. Now I need fiber. I need fibre! Salt. That, alright.
Can't go on. Need some shut-eye.
Yeah, I know we need some shut-eye, but we need some fiber. Don't you give up on me, girl. All these plants that look like they'd have fiber are all cosmetic. Oh, look, this might be fiber. Ooh, aloe. Got my torch. My torch has gone out. I'm afraid of the dark. Somebody hold me. I'm actually not afraid of the dark. Funny enough, I love the dark. I enjoy... Oh, hey, dude. What do you got going on? Some bones? No fiber? Fiber. Okay, now we can make our bed. So we got a refuge down here, a refuge at the top up there. Up top we have a whole bunch of crafting materials that we might want to work on moving forward, although we only have limited storage space at this satellite refuge. So we also have our trap and our bunny rabbit pet up there. Alright, let's sleep. Let's get some rest. We also don't have a water filter down here. We don't have a trap. That'll work. Inventory. Eat some of that. Have some of that. Inventory. I need to use some of that. There we go. Okay, what can we craft? What do we have available for us? It says we can craft stuff. Now, is this like a crafting stuff as a... Ooh, protein compound. Seeds, plant fiber, mortar, protein compound. This could be... Should be able to squeeze some oil out of this. Okay. Herb poultice... Aloe juice, honey, wood, aloe juice and a rock with a mortar to make aloe juice. Drink which keeps you hydrated as well as regular water. Aloe cream. Use some of that to make that. Okay. But we can't make much in the way of hooks. Now in here we have some scrap. Does that unlock new crafting recipes? Is that how this game works? No. Oxyalis, a refined plant used for medicine. Rarely used for medicine. Alright. Well, we're gonna need food. Let me think here. How do we go about doing this? You can craft refined items in the open world. There may be more refuges to explore. Okay, but I gotta get down this mine shaft. Hello, Mercy. How you doing? Happy New Year's, my friend. Okay, this is the filter. Sack. Water barrel. Wood chair. A lot of cleaning company. Oh, company's always fun. The plank. Small vase. Our New Year's Eves tend to be fairly low-key events. I mean, Milishcat, the kids, myself. We hang out. Wish each other Happy New Year's. No big parties or anything here. Okay, rope. Bolts. We have bolts up top. We need more hooks. Alright, we have ads coming up in 5 minutes, everybody. This way, actually, is where I want to go. I can put my torch down now. Oh, we missed a sack. What's in the sack? It's empty. Alright, so we have ads coming up in 5 minutes. I am going to... try to find some cover somewhere. back up to there. Oh, the wind is blowing hard. Alright. I'm gonna pause. We have ads coming up, everybody. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour. I'm going to skip the preamble this time and just fire off the sound. I've been told that that was really loud, and it looked like it peaked really high up, so I'm going to adjust the volume down slightly. Alright, so every hour, 3 minutes of ads. We're going to do boom bears. If you want to get your bear in this battle, do exclamation join when you see it come on the screen. And if you don't have turbo or a subscription, you still want to get your bear in the battle, get the experience, and possibly take the crown from whoever happened to have it last. Type exclamation join when you see everybody else do it. But I'll be right back, everybody.
Gotcha.
Exclamation join!
Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer, always going AFK. Don't they know it's not okay? Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. Off again I go to tinkle in my toilet. I must sprinkle. Bladder's call I can't deny. So again I zip my fly. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. Why so heartless, lovely streamer? Never knew you were a schemer. Hydrate cooldown set for 5 minutes more. We can be live. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. Cameras off and stream is done. My bladder I must still outrun. This hydration thing is great. Other streamers can relate. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. Beneath the moon where shadows
Glitch Cat, was that rigged? Were you hacking my computer again? Alright, everybody, once more to battle!
His touch of flame. He whispered soft and spoke my name.
Exclamation join, get your bears in the battle!
Stars aligned. His heart was his, but I thought mine. His heart was his, but I thought it mine.
I don't know, Crusader, I think aiming for perfection on this song was our mistake.
Wind it how the branches sighed. The manor
Trying to get it perfect to get that image and make an AI bot do that was the mistake.
a fragile vow left in despair. Oh, I cried and cried.
Cryptic Gaming has a band. Pickles can sing. Militia Cat can sing.
The church bells tolled, the candles bled, the aisle was long.
Pickles!
He vanished fast.
Annabelle's also could sing. There's a couple others. All right, welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Jump back in here. All right, I have a question for everybody. Very important question. Do we want to continue playing Arid, or would you guys like to play some Soul Frame? Soul Frame? You'd like to see some Soul Frame? Okay. Then, let's get back to our little place up at the top. And I love how there's a table there, like. And we'll try some full Soul Frame. I have not set that up for stream yet, but I'm used to doing things on the fly. I checked out what's in this little church spot here. Oh, there's nothing over here. It's where I came in. I think I'm gonna need to make a wood shovel. Alright. Let's get back up here. If I could craft, like, storage stuff, like, I want to take my bunny rabbit with me. My little, you know, my pet, you know, Visasha. I like this guy. He's adorable. Oh, he's so cute.
Aren't you adorable?
Alright. Anything in the trap? No. Hang on. Do background vocals. Alright. Real quick here. What can I make here? Border. Rope. To make rope, you need fiber and glue. Herbal infusion, medicinal herbs. You need a voice with more. Yeah, Lishkot's got a great voice. You do need a. Sorry, love. We a better voice. Like one with more range, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Not necessarily a better voice, but okay. Got all that. Let's make the rope, then we're going to save and exit. We're going to go with pickles. Okay. I just started my trap spring. Ooh, we got a fox in it. Nice. In a minute, there's a lot of singing. I don't have. That's the word I'm looking for. The power. The power. You've got the rain. You've got the ability. You don't have the power behind it. That's what I was looking. Word I was looking for. I just... Need more seeds. Upside, we're getting tons of food. Downside, we're out of seeds. Upside, I'm horribly distracted. Downside, what's in the box? Use that. Oh, I used the wrong tool to carve up that little rodent. Oh well. Improved axe, rope, wood stick. Improved hammer requires rocks and strong rope. Strong rope is made with oil? If only I found the right spot to place it. Interesting. Shovel requires rope, wood stick, and leather strips. Wood sticks. Give me 1 second. Make sure shovel. Improved shovel requires rope. Rope requires fiber. Just making ourselves some tools real quick, everybody. Yes, give me all of the wood. Thank you. You know what? Just give it all to me. I want fiber. Crafting bench. Seasoned raw meat. Medicinal herbs. What was I gonna do here though?
Food. 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 I need to get some food.
Okay, chill, chill. Have a couple bugs. We'll keep us going for a little bit. Relax. I'm trying to figure something out there. Rope, that's what we wanted. Alright. Minutes, peat. Oh, we have more peat over here. There we go. Alright. So, Soul Frame. I'll warn you now, I'm trying to play Soul Frame with a controller. I'm really bad with the controller. Like, I have not figured out how to calibrate a controller yet. So, bear that in mind. But, on the positive side, I am still relatively early in the game. And I did figure out how you can change your appearance, but not your gender. I think I just found a quill. I mean, I'm really early in the game. Like, early. I just want to get the food cooked because I know I will forget. I'll be like, alright, let's go out. And I got all this raw meat and everything on me. I'm like,
I can't keep my eyes open.
Alright, I'll do that. Quit that to desktop. Alright. Over here real quick. So. Soul frame. To use a roller. Oh, can't do that. Just join. Me as I play. I push random. Where did that all go? Why did everything shift? Me back my. There we go. There we go. All right, let's do that. Done. What? Soul frame. Checking for updates. So does anybody have any big New Year's resolutions planned? Any epic parties? It does sound like our friend Hello and Mercy's got a wicked party going on. If I lived down in the US, I'd probably like, hey Mercy, I'm crashing your party. Alright, I gotta get my password here. No, this here. I want that. And then I go here. I hit login. Boy wants to stay up till midnight. Might be a struggle. I say give it a try, Pickles. And at worst case scenario is have a nap and set an alarm so you can get up like an hour before midnight. All right, let's go over here. If Soulframe becomes a game I end up playing on stream, I will be putting a scene together for it. But right now, let's see how difficult it's going to be to capture. Okay, good. Yeah, set an alarm and. Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Whoa, that's how you zoom in a map with this? Controller. I'll try. It's been you've been up since oh, well, that's almost 14 hours. Okay. Yeah. Did that? If you fell asleep a lot of. Well, no, I didn't fall asleep. Okay, exit is B. What was I doing? The objective. Q&A recruiting. That's block. That's use that ability. There's the pigeon. So, regularly up to midnight due to... yeah. Grub and Boy would be the same. Does anybody have any tips on how to calibrate a controller so that... Like, my big problem with a controller is the whole look-to-aim thing. And, like, it's... left trigger. I don't want that, like, this whole look to aim thing. I mean, the controller is supposed to be better for me and my nerve. but it is really awkward. Like, sometimes it does weird things. The dongle's right there. Why does it run away? Okay, where'd my bird go? Birdie? You're that way. So just going to the options and turning off all social chats for now. Okay. You know what? Options, go to this. Settings. Squad invites from friends. Friend, I guess, do that. Show friend request. Show questions and answers chat. Recruiting chat. Inline private messages. Enable profanity filter. Chat notification. Chat scale. Emoji colors. Controller. Creation. Like, I have no idea what any of these things like dead zones and any of this stuff is for controller. Okay. See, if I play with a mouse and that there, that's block. That's quick, and if I hold, that's charge. That's pushing like 3 buttons at once on the controller. Alright. My bird's going this way. Stop shooting at me! The controller is nice with the auto aim. Okay, why aren't you aiming at him? Okay. There's also options to make your compass stay active if you want it. What do you mean by make my compass stay active if I want it to stay active? Item required, cedar. Okay. After a while, it fades away by default. Oh. Can I blow up rabbits? Like... Okay, I will aim at some point, right? Yes, there we go. Hey, I ranked up. From what I have played, little I've played the game, it is a lot of fun. I have enjoyed what I have played. I'm struggling with the controller. but that's a me issue. Not, you know, a problem with the game. Just because to move anything here, let me show you, like to turn, like, you see how far I have to, like, not nudge the controls? With animals, you use a special vision and then press another button to charm the animal as a controller myself, so I can't tell you. Oh no, using the controller. Don't know what that button is. Right trigger. Okay, so what? I have to be aiming at them? No, we're not blowing them up. Press and hold. I am. Oh. Okay. Get on target. That's not doing anything. Okay. Can't. Controllers suck. What's my Q button for this? I just, like, as you see, I get so frustrated with the controller because I'm trying to put the target on a target, and I just keep dodging past it, and it's like, okay, I just want to click that one thing, not the 88 things to the left or the right of it, and it's why I get frustrated with controllers, because they don't work for me. I can't adjust them or line them up properly, so... Get wrecked. Oh, using the keyboard and mouse is... Sadly, it's my preferred method, but I really should learn how to use a controller. Okay, fragment of something. Although the keyboard and mouse is a lot less forgiving when it comes to aiming. So there is that. HRX. What's X do? R. Okay, and G calls my bird. Yeah. I'll have to do the research on how to calibrate a controller. Okay, are you a rabbit? What are you? How do I... There we go. I have no idea what I just did. It's the first time I've done that. I sung to an animal. Yeah. Well, that's what this is. It's an Xbox controller, right? But my problem is it's so jarring. Like using the even a small... Use like mods from Warframe in your weapons. Okay. Even a small nudge on... Well, first off, it doesn't have a small nudge. Maybe it's just a crappy controller. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to calibrate a controller like the controllers so I can use them. Because, again, the big problem I have is... Like, here, you see, right? You know, how far I have to move that. And there's no fine movement without, you know, doing that. And when you're trying to aim at something, you don't have the patience to go, all right, and just gently nudge it. Right? Maybe it's a sensitivity issue. Let's drop it all the way down. Confirm. I mean, that feels a bit more manageable. You got yours at 50 apiece. You want to see what 50 apiece does for me? Hang on. Maybe I'm going the wrong way for sensitivity. Like, I'm barely touching the thing and it's snapping. Jeez. I'll let you know in a second when I'm done blowing guys up. Controller, since the dead zones are that. But it's not just this game, right? Like, every game I've tried using a controller for, it's like the controllers are like sticks and they just lack... It's why I never got into using a controller, is trying to do anything with a controller. It's like trying to steer a brick, right? I can't even play console games properly with a controller, because of the controller, and they're all tuned to the controller. Not to sound like I'm complaining out there. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this work so that the health of my ulnar nerve is, in a game like this, which requires rapid inputs, isn't a problem. Let's get suggesting input threshold. How far the stick must be extended towards the edge in order to be considered at the maximum distance? Well, why don't we drop that down? That's the left input threshold. We'll put those back down to 80. And definitely got to change that sensitivity. Cut in half.
Ember has arrived.
Ember! You set the dead zone to 0? Maybe. It could also be like a really bad controller. Left stick dead zone. How much movement set around the stick reset to ignore?
Hello there.
Let's just do that. Right stick. Do that. That's better. I mean, we'll try that. Happy New Year's, Ember! Okay, where am I going, birdie? This way. Still feels rough. I'll monkey around with it off stream. I'll use the keyboard and mouse for now. Ah, killer plants! The pod people are trying to get me. Who said the pod people could get me? Ah, I already got that. All right. Where are we going, Pigeon? We're going this way.
Sinecure, mercenaries of the sign not above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Okay. Dude, where are we going? What are we doing? Hold Q and that to charm the animal. Oh, that animal. Four, 5, 4, 1, 2. The springing! Yeah, for everybody, if you want to know what the animal charm mechanic does, let's ask our expert here, Pirate Spirit. He says they are used... how do I enter the Nighthold, though? Nightfold. He says that they are used to augment your weapons. So, like Warframe, the Nightfold is like your ship. And there are different places to be on it. And I have no idea where... Oh, here we go. Done in the tent at the back. Alright. That's my pact. That's my thing. That's my guide. That's my talisman. That's my helm. Those are my virtues. Sidearm, leggings, weapon. Apparently I can't do anything to it. Sidearm. I don't have any sidearms. Virtues. The button beside enchantments. Hold on. Alright, combat tactics. Sidearm weapons. Enchantments, there we go. No totem invoked. Charm and... Okay. Alright. Kick stagger, parry window. Cold and ready. Oh, okay, I see. 100% chance to smite on kick. Wait. So different animals are set for certain weapons, and depending where you put them depends on what they do. Ember is mostly chilling, procrastinating, laundry will eventually wash yourself, right? Yeah, eventually it does. That's attack speed, so... If I put... Hang on, kick stagger increases the charge rate of the next heavy attack. No, what if I put that there? And over here we put 12% kick stagger. Over here it's 1 in 20 chance to smite on kick. Well, the amount of time I kick is kind of silly because I don't kick. So, all right, so you put animal spirits into your weapons to mod them. How do I exit the night hold? Alka. Have I seen Species Unknown? Yes, I have, Jinx. It's on my wish list. I would love to play it. It is definitely a game that I'd love to play with some friends, though. No! Fine, I'll come see you, Sneezy Boy. What are you selling? Because I don't... Oh, I do have some coins. Weave... I don't know what any of this does. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Okay. This guy does have a fun minigame, I found out. I don't know how to play or win it, but... Click the coins, you get 3 spaces, so... Does that. 2... Lurking a bit, need to reorganize my desk. I'm gonna have to do that myself, Ember, I think. I know the objective is to get all your pieces over to this little square. So it's kind of like Sorry, because if you land on top of his piece, then they go back a space. They go back to the start. So yeah, it's like Sorry with coins, and you need the exact number to get into your home space. See, just like that. This guy plays better than I do. I guess it's also playing the odds of what you're going to mathematically pull when you draw the coins. The odds of getting a 2 are better than getting a 3. I say that as he does that. Oh! Pokemon! I don't know if you win anything by beating him. I've never beaten him. He always just does that to me. What you got going on here? 2. Hey, I got one. Victory! There, click that. There we go. That. Oh.
Friend.
Check Steam. You did get one? Get one what? You're confusing me right now. Oh. Yeah, I got one of my little starry things in there. Yeah. Let's just inch to the victory line. Okay. We have hope. Don't roll a 1. Just don't pull a 1. Yeah, don't pull one of those. Ah. Yeah, I got defeated. Did escape? Yes, let's quit Regatta. I like the game. It's a lot of fun. It's like playing Sorry. I swear I was aiming at you. How do I do a strong attack in this? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Found a hole. Fell down a hole. No! Your friend keeps beating me at Regatta. Fine. There you go. Why can't I talk to you? There we are.
Oh, boy, sun's yours. We waited to get that out for days. Oh. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet?
Akabot, yeah. I like Akabot. He's adorable. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Jakes, give me a minute. I'll check Steam in a minute.
Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic.
It's like he's allergic to himself.
I'm an open scroll.
Okay.
Ah, damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was. Ah. Your problem is from the ground. The glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it.
Oh.
Need these sludge spewers to get gone. Can't get a breath in edgewise.
Okay. Oh, bless you. Odor after the stag. Why?
These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate.
Okay. What's your story, buddy?
No story, really. Sprouted up in a patch just before the sky got kicked down. Had us a clean, wet river. Not like this greasy one. But those spiders fell and that ditty rang out and... All you big legs lost your nerve. Well, me and mine got rounded up because me and mine don't hear music the same as you lot. I got away, I got snatched, I got away. So here I stand, tall as I am. Name's
Huh?
Evercut.
I was going to sneeze for a second. Alright, well, bye, Avocado.
Use this. One of those talky-ode things on the patch. My treat.
Talky ode things. Torment the stag. The leaf bloods no. Oh. Did I break that? Right. Get busted. I broke it. Alright, what's over here? Anything interesting over here? So, I know, I enjoy the game. I'm still learning much about it. And apparently aiming is... Oh, let's use a health potion. You can only carry 5 life elixirs at a time. And we got something out of that chest. Oh, ichor, graphite, stuff like that. There are ingredients all over the place. It doesn't have that same rush feel that, like, Warframe. It has a very rushed feel to it. You mean just look on the direction of where you want to. And if you're a Zelda fan, you can break pots. Alright. Birdie, where are we going? Down. Seek Neth the well where a city fell. Break chests, barrels, yeah. All those fun things. Oh, you can do it here too! Nice! Once human has a mechanic with ladders, if you hold shift in the down air, or shift and S, you slide down fast. Alright, I guess I'm locked in. Reclaim from Ode the Totem Ode. Get broken, barrel. Anything else going on here? Okay, so riding a horse. Horse riding. We got... What's this? How do I do a heavy attack on keyboard and mouse? System, keyboard and mouse, customize keybinds. They're like waypoint markers, okay. Sprint is not bound, whatever. F is use, melee, throw, recall, block is that. Kick is E. Press and hold the mouse wheel, then let go. Okay. We got here totem bit. There, map. Unlocks as I go. That take me back out the way I just came in? Or is that taking me deeper? That's going deeper. Longer you hold, the bigger the charge. Gotcha. Thank you, Pickles.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place. The Undercity of Dermak.
What are you? Yeah. Dew spore, okay. Alright. Oh, you're a pot. Get broken. I gotta do Link proud. Gotta do Link proud. Gotta do Link proud. I mean, if it's breakable, you gotta break it, right? Isn't that not the rule of things?
The old traps, sharp as ever.
Oh, that did not sound good. Icker. I got most of my loot through breaking stuff. Well, yeah, it's like... ooh, swords. Give me that steel. I do the same thing in Warframe, right? When you run around, you shoot everything. Right? You break everything. Your dog actually is really useful at that too, because you can get it. I think there's an upgrade you can get for him that'll let him pick stuff up. Stealth. I am not stealthy. I'm a magic slinging wrecking ball. Yeah, every resource, almost every resource I've got in Warframe is from breaking stuff. One, 4, 2, 4, 2. I got a rat! And that was so much easier to do with a keyboard and controller than it was, or keyboard and mouse than it was a controller. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently I can't tame another one. Once you've got the animal, you've got the animal spirit. Alright, we have ads coming up in 5 minutes. So we're going to fire off those ads. Completed word, get your wrist supports that help. It's not the wrist problem, it's ulnar. Any game that requires like a lot of fast swapping and making use of these two fingers, these two right here, it was putting tension on my ulnar. Now, I've done stretches over the years. It's been years since I played Black Desert Online, which is where I discovered the problem. And like I've done the stretches for it. It hasn't been so much of an issue, but I still want to learn how to use a controller to play games because it is better for me overall in the long term, especially as I start to age. I mean, my shoulders are starting to get a little stiff from standing too, but All right, we're gonna run the ads. We're gonna do Boom Bears on stream. Yeah, 3 minutes of ads. If you've got subscription or Prime, then you'll see the action. If you don't, and you still want to get your bear into the battle, when you see everybody else use exclamation join, do exclamation join. Yeah, turbo. Yeah, thank you, turbo. We have turbo. I can word. You word well. It's one of those days, Pickles. Words just are not flowing from my mouth. Random sounds are. But I'm going to lower my desk and go back to sitting for the last hour and a bit. And we're going to continue playing Soulframe. I actually do enjoy the game. It's a lot of fun. I ignore the frustration about controllers. That's just a general skill issue on my part. But we'll see everybody in 3 minutes. We'll do Boom Bears. Which is right there. Exclamation join. Get your bear in the battle. I drop my desk down now. We're gonna get low to the ground.
Oh, floppy Frank, you're my stitched up star. Got your button eyes, but you see so far. Your raggedy smile makes my troubles flee. Stuffed with love, you're the doll for me. I'll hug you.
I just got attacked by Robin as I sat down. Which is funny, because I learned that, as a kid, you look before you sit. And I learned this lesson the hard way. I sat on a cake. My parents decided that, they were going to put the cake down on the chair that we all sit down in to tie our shoes up, right? We had a little chair by the back door, because we went at the back door to get to the car. And they decided that they're going to put a cake on that chair. And, of course, being a kid, about Robette's age, actually, maybe a little younger, I've got to tie my shoes and put my shoes on, right? So I sit down into the cake. Exclamation join, get your bears in the battle, everybody! We're gonna check our Steam here, because we're being told we got something in Steam. Which is not updating. Notifications. Ooh. I got a gift from Jinx. Jinxie, you're amazing. Library. Do I want to play it now? Yes, but not right now. No, you are! Jinx, when do you want to play? When do you want to play? Yes. Now, but working? Do you want to like arrange a time where we play it together on stream, or do you want to play it off stream first? Pickles, congratulations! Like, I'm down for whatever. Like, I'm just happy playing games with you, man. You're a lot of fun to play games with. Exclamation join! It does have that horror theme. It's a sci-fi horror game. I've watched Doc play it. Your Guardian, Snow, Winter Whimsy, Machine Assembler. Oh, Winter Sail stuff. Okay. Species Unknown. Yeah, Species Unknown. Which you're on a space. Let me settle which possible plans following days and let you know. Ooh. You're an annoying carrying boyfriend. Yeah. Hang on, let me post it up. The link for it up in chat here. I've seen it played. It looks like a lot of fun. It's you go in, you hunt aliens and monsters on spaceships. But you have to identify them based off of traits of corpses. Yeah, perfect, Jinx. Pickles is just cleaning house. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into the game here. I am sitting. We'll check the camera when we get back to frame. There we go. There we are. Hey, who barred my door? Yes, I just tried to use the once human teleportation or like glide mechanic. I might play that a lot. I just unheard about the game on Dave's stream and looked up. Yeah, I've seen it played by Chiba Documentary, Glaciers, like a bunch of the Midnight Society will plays the game. It looks like a lot of fun. It's fits into that ghost I don't want to say ghost investigation, but like monster hunting mechanic. I have had it on my wish list. I've put in a request for it on Keymail, like on Keymailer. I would definitely play it. I would definitely stream it. It looks like a lot of fun. And I could wear red and white armor and be Captain Grubbin. Alright, map. I have no map. They did, I think they ended their launch campaign. Alright, I honestly have no idea where I'm going. I'm running around a dungeon breaking stuff. I'm completely turned around. Let's ask the bird. He says that way. We're gonna go this way. But bird, there's a bunch of stuff to break over this way. This way, eh? Alright, we're going this way. What we got going on around here? There's a chest down there. We got a chest! Item acquired. 1 Gildar rusted? I have no idea what that is. Honestly, I also, like, okay. One thing I should warn Milishkat about with this game is when you pick your first starting class, or I'm here just, had to help a friend with his volumes because, oh, totally fair. Pirate, never apologize for helping a friend out. Get open. Sounds like there's a bunch of people down there. Oh. I'll learn to parry eventually. Until then, I'm gonna zap you. When you pick your starting... What are they called? I don't want to say class, but it's like a class. You're starting... Pact? Pact, that's the word, yeah. You're starting Pact. You're locked into it, but you can unlock through gameplay pretty much every other, like, all the packs in the game. It's like Warframe, where you can unlock any of the frames in the game. So, it also, but the nice thing is at the beginning, when you're first starting out, it lets you try the different packs out in like a trial area. So you could play which one you want to, check out. And can I go this way? So grind though, faction stuff. Yeah. Well, Warframe's the same way. If you want to build out, like if I want to build out Meg's frame, which I still want to try Meg out, right? I have to grind the pieces, the blueprints pieces for Meg, which means I have to unlock the area that I can get those pieces in. Happy I got to try before I picked. Yeah! You cheated and bought Paragon? That's fair, Pickles. But, yeah, no, I didn't know that when I played Warframe, right? I went, okay, let's try Excalibur, and I thought that I could try the different Warframes out, because it doesn't really give you a chance to experiment with the Warframes, right? It's, well, here's your Warframe, a little video about it, pick what you want, and then, dumps you in, and like, well, okay, Excalibur's okay, but can I try Mag out? No, you have to unlock it. How do I unlock Mag? Unlock this area. Pardon? I just came from this way, didn't I? You're Mag and Warframe? I'm Rhino. I've got Rhino right now. Yeah, I know. I found that out. That Excalibur is the hardest to farm. Rhino is actually really easy to farm in Warframe. It's just unlocking... I think I have to unlock Jupiter. I have to remember where it is. But I'm pretty close to being able to unlock Mag. And then there's another Warframe that...
collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more gruels will come.
And Volt is from the Clan Hall. Wait, what did I just do? Is that a teleportation thing? Oh, that takes me back to the beginning. Okay. They're teleportation waypoints. Oh, cool! And Volt is from the Clan Hall Kennel Lab. I tried to explore the Clan Hall. I got lost and confused. That's the one thing that my one big complaint about Warframe is it is not new player friendly. But I've also got so many other games on the go right now that dividing my time is taking a lot of... Like, I'm enjoying playing Once Human right now with Miller's Cat. Ooh, hello, punny. But yeah, that like it's an enjoyable game. Okay. Where am I going now? That way, apparently. Just follow the quest lines in new games. Go rogue after. Has a lot and opens up a lot very fast. Yes! Get blasted! Anybody else? Oh, you're a big one, aren't you? Well, those would be interesting to drop on people. What? Where are you? Oh, you're hidden really well. I'm not done breaking everything. I'll be with you in a minute. When you see the glowing red or blue orbs on enemies, use the same combo used to do a soul pull? Okay. Alright, what's up, little guy?
Took me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here.
Rub just goes rogue.
Up ahead and left. You can't miss it. Let's see. Or was it right?
Well, aren't you useful? What did I ask the bird? The bird says, jump. First is open all the planets, ignore extra stuff, and follow the main quest. Yes. The lack of a crosshair is frustrating. Games, please start giving players crosshairs. I want the big mace. Like, let me throw the big mace around. I say that and I can hear downstairs Grabette going, yeah, I know, right? You can have an on-screen marker. Have you gone through all the options? Nope. This is me we're talking about. Display, borderless, auto, brightness, upscaling. Don't really need that. Quality, linear, volumetric wind. Last tab at the bottom. Accessibility. Hold to sprint. Throw and shoot with melee. Hold to sprint. Enable color blindness. Compass is always visible. Crosshair is always visible. There we go. Ooh, shiny dot of doom. First thing I do in a new game is first thing I do in a new game is run around confused and try to figure things out. Oh, you mean I could have just come up the stairs? There's a path over here? Yes, there is. Odin sink. Look at all the barrels! No wonder it takes so long to get through the starting area. They got so much stuff to break. So much stuff to break. Must break the... Can't break the sacks, huh? That looks like my eyes right now. Need to unpack. Yeah, I should show you the mess that's sitting over here that I'm still going through. Like, I'm going through a bunch of my hobby stuff and stuff from my old desk locations and trying to... There's a chest there. I'll try to get those boxes in. Yeah, there's a range limit there. Okay, so... There's a chest right there. If you attack just before hitting fall ground. Is that like throwing a banana peel under yourself and peek before you hit the ground? Because when you hit the banana peel, it immediately triggers the slip animation, which animation breaks your fall. I'm not saying that Mercy and I figured that out while playing Peak together. But if you do an animation break while you're falling, anything that causes the animation to change just before you hit the ground, it eliminates all fall damage. Okay. So this way should take me down to the chest that was down there. We'll break that. I don't like that. Or not. Cobra chickens? You mean Canadian geese? Because that's what a Cobra chicken is. It's a Canadian geese. Yeah. Cobra chickens are Canadian geese. Or at least that's the nickname for them. Yeah. Stuff keeps rolling around. All right. Canada goose, Canadian goose. It's interchangeable, to be fair. Ew, it touched the water. The water's gross. Where'd the treasure chest go? Alright, Skyrim this.
There's an old ancient belief that waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
Okay, where did we see? Was that the chest we got? Yes. Alright. Birdie, where are we going? That way. Okay. I live It's a new spirit tab feature. Chrome's new split. Oh yeah, I like the split tab feature. I use it too. Okay, Birdie says goes this way. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna get that. I noticed that, like in Warframe, they have resources hidden around corners in maps. Now, Pickles, if you haven't had the opportunity to, when you get the ability to clear some of the maps solo, some of the maps will have like a special resource like frost leaves on them, things like that, and you can find them kind of like buried, hidden around corners and stuff. Exploration is rewarded, yeah, like just rushing through the map. You'll get people who will just, like, you know, beeline the objective, but take the time to explore. And if you really wanted to do some really good exploration, take yourself a stealth build. Let yourself sneak around and kill enemies without alerting guards and that. And I suspect this game's the same way. If you can sneak in it, do it. Done swear not in Warframe yet, as I've only done the first mission. I've unlocked a couple planets. I'm working on unlocking a couple more. One of the annoying unlock mechanics for one of the planets is like fully scanning an enemy. And you tried like doing that while you have other people in the group. Just leads to you trying to scan them running by and shooting it. And you going, seriously?
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide. I suppose you could genius. In a way, you are.
Alright, well, we got an antler. And a bunch of stuff. Use Guiding Sparrow. Really? I didn't think we'd be going back that way. Yeah, Fire, it is. It's hugely important. Like,
Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay.
Hold Q. Reveal
near.
wandering spirits. The bond with them!
Like mortar's rays, blaze!
Okay, well, let's heal up because we're about to get into close combat. Where am I going, little bird? Thought so. Oh, yeah! Get burnt! I want the sword! I was trying to do that with the controller, and I was like, nope, can't do that. Keyboard and mouse? Oh. I like me a good sword.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Ka.
Get burnt! Ha ha! Cinders! E108 Ghost Spellcaster. Want the sword. Is it? Controls. Keyboard controls. Roll is not bound? Well, it's getting bound now. Is that? Oh. We got fire magic. I like that. I love how you just kick open the chest, like, no big deal. Just kick it and smack it right open. Where we going, Birdie? Through the door? Oh, we're attacking all right. All right, Biggie. Let's do this.
One invader.
I want the sword. Foxman! I so made the wrong choice going with that staff. How you doing, Foxy? How's the treat? How's the heat treating you down there? I was gonna say, how's the treat heating you down there, but... What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't by picking the staff? That one of the first weapons you could make is a sword that scales off a spirit. But does it have explosive firepower? I got Paragon, so I have an upgraded staff. Ooh. I got a stick. That's my staff. My staff's a stick. Okay, let me out. I'm good. Just made it back from hell. That's like outside the door. It's a pleasant visit. Any plans for your New Year's Eve this evening, Fox? But dude, that was my sword. My sword. My sword. Fine. You keep your awesome flaming sword. I got my glowy green stick of zappiness. Do you have any plans for New Year's Eve?
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew. Now to find the aforementioned secrety glade.
What's with the secrety in all these words like this?
No, it's not a real word.
Thank you, little imp thing. Anybody else? Ooh. Being alone. Sounds like a good one. I got some de-alcoholized wine for the kids. And Militia Cat says she can't drink. And, we're gonna stay up late and... do the whole, well, it's the new year, Happy New Year's to you. And then the kids are gonna be like, I want to stay up late. Oh, I got kicked in the face! Oh. You kicked me! That was... Which one of you shot me? Maybe that's a big deal. Join Chiba for karaoke. Oh, Chiba's doing some karaoke tonight. Nice. Speaking of karaoke, I gotta figure out what Chiba uses for it, because I'm gonna set like a weekly goal for everybody, and they've already hit it. Where'd the rabbit go? Your 2-button ability drops a healing totem with a flower. Oh, okay. The rabbit ran away. Intense fight is intense! Get broken! As far as I know, he uses YouTube search and does karaoke. Oh, okay. F, what's that? Do I put it there? R to drop the helm. R. Okay, what did that do? F. I got a helmet. R. Oh, I need to take the helm home. Healy. Okay. So in Spanish is Melissa me muero, and Melissa I'm dying, just because it sounds so familiar. Do I break this thing? Okay, where's my helm? I guess I'm walking this way. Hi, Birdie. We going this way? Okay. Going this way. Where are we going, Birdie? Happy New Beer. You know what? I think I should hit the LCBO up after R. I missed. They got broken. Corrupt Onyx. Where's my helmet? There's my helmet. There's my helmet. There. What? Found the helmet. We're all good. We're all good. I got the big ugly helmet. I mean, I gotta take this thing all the way home. Home better be close by. I'm just saying.
Never wore Connor's moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Okay, where are you going? This way? Oh. Hey, what are we doing? Thank you. Thank you. I got helm stuck. You got magic, do ya? Batter up! Okay, broke him. I got stuck in the helm drop pose. Those pre-alpha bugs? Yeah. Yeah, I just sitting there like, no, let me put the helmet down. Let me put it down. I'm not holding it. I'm gonna take this flower as my reward for surviving this weird helmet. I can't believe you're gonna make me carry this all the way home. You know how heavy this thing is?
These pathetic ashes, these fired failures, leave me to the mold.
I didn't do anything. Not my fault. Can't blame me.
I am Tuval Kane, not Kane, my father's father. Not the greatest steel singer in all the world, but the worst who ever lived. Share not your envoy heart with me.
Listen, just because, you know, you sucked at making steel.
I am the glove of thumbs, the blight of ingots, the waste of coal. Forged of thoughts.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Press tab to greet them. A whole tab. No, I don't want to be in there right now. I'm gonna go say hello to somebody. Who are we gonna say hello to? Birdie? Where are we going? Oh, over here? You sure? It seems like a glowing, ominous monolith. Oh, Fox, you missed the worst game I've ever played. In terms of, like, FPS. It was so bad that it was causing, like, massive FPS drops across my entire computer.
So death breaks not my bind to bellows.
No.
Find you fragments slain by time, and I will try to see them whole. But no, I never wore Kane's moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Okay. So, hang on, if I click these, does it tell me what it is? Sidearm. Not more than an overlarge paper knife, this cutting blade seeks cunning hand. An ornamental dirk of Skelflandish make. Held in the bookbinder's grip, nettle is designed to slice open the delicate edges of a folded page. Twist between these bound folds of Skelflandish tradition sealed. Basically, she's your foundry. Okay. And a word as much as any blade can cut deep. Cedar.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Could be placed upon a destroyed squawker. Incomplete fragments. Dire skull. Oh, it's a juniper?
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Okay, so I guess I can forge this. And what's my... Seek the secrety glades.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
Let's craft that. Alright, it'll be made in 4 hours.
To yield you worthy stock. Soon
It's
you'll
cedar.
see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
Let's make one of those too.
Good.
There we go.
Thick as slag. But
Yeah, okay, so that's the foundry. Alright. What's my inventory? I have stuff in my inventory. Juniper. I have grandfather's bow. I have Gwendolyn. That's equipped. These are spirits. You've not done that bit yet? I stumbled across the helmet by accident, I think. Jingling gently with every step, the shingles of night-long elder now worn in mockery. Upon the leather tassets. Are these armor or just items? Weapons. Armor. Okay, they're just things. Packs. Alright, and everything. Friends. I've added friends. Add friend. EYRYTSPY or SPRYT. Is that right? That was the online friends? Oh, pending. I've pickled and offline. Oh, there you are. Okay. So I got the pickled one in there pending. I think that's the right way. That's the premium store. That's... I'm not sure what that actually is. I hopped offline so I could type without having to keep retabbing. That's fair. I didn't even know you were online, to be fair. What's this? I have points to spend? Okay, but I can't. Oh, okay. What's that do? Life does that. Grace does that. That does that. Okay, I guess that's where it goes. Sidearm. Nothing there yet. Curious. You can freely respect as often as you like. Okay. Virtues. weapon, enchantments. Thought I had the rat enchant. Inventory. Oh, he's archery. Okay, he's for what? A dagger of some kind? All right, Birdie, where are we going? This way, you say. What's that? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna struggle with those. After on the store, I'm gonna see you all have happy New Year. Stay safe, Amber. No, wrong way, wrong button. Yeah, okay, Guiding Sparrow. I don't know what these little things I just woke up it does, but it woke something up. I wanted Q. Let's go this way. One, 2, 3, 2, 1. I got a chipmunk. They have airships? Why am I walking? Why am I walking if they got airships?
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
They seriously, they got airships, everybody. Get wrecked. Hey, Doc, how's it going? Welcome in, Doc. Happy New Year. You are a surprise. How's it going? You have any big plans for the New Year's, Doc? Lots of money in that one. I can't redline my mic like you do with me, but I could try. Duh! There we go. You on vacation today, or they got you working until the last day of the year? Where are we going? Birdie, where are we going? What do you... Okay, Pickles, you keep saying... Oh, you haven't just having a couple of Pokemon? You keep saying I'm going rogue and confusing everybody. What do you mean by I'm going rogue? Oh, I'm limping. Thankfully, no work for today. Oh, that's nice. And then you'll have tomorrow off as well, hopefully, given New Year's Day. Get blasted. Wrong button. Not following the quest. You did a side mission and I panicked with that. I'm trying to follow the quest. I've got the Skyrim mentality of running around randomly finding things. The bird led me somewhere and I'm like, ooh, hey, look, shinies. And I went that way. I'm trying. Oh, I am now, yes. But it's like, there's an airship over there. I want to go see the airship. It's shiny. See, they brought an airship. But where did it go? Oh, I'm going towards it. Never mind, we're good. They have spaceships. It's like medieval cyber fantasy. Actually, kind of really cool, actually. I'm going to sing to you. Fine, I'll pick up this flower instead. I currently have the same philosophy in No Man's Sky. Yeah. What's the main quest? The main quest is that thing you do when you're done doing the side quests. There we go. 4, 5. I got another bunny, the Sturdy. Aren't you a cute little rabbit? The game? I enjoy the game. I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm very thankful to Pirate Spirit for getting me a key for it. It's a lot of fun. Jinx just gifted me today, Doc, with, what is it, Species Unknown. I'm really excited to play that one. I got to see you guys play that, and it's like, ooh. Alright, we're going this way, right? We'll stay on mission, stay on target, we'll follow the bird, we'll make Pickles happy. You just shoot lasers at rocks? That works. I have not played No Man's Sky yet. See? Spaceship. Pickles, spaceship. I want to raid the spaceship. He's playing No Man's Sky, Milish Cat. Press Q, spectral sight. Okay. So you shoot these guys in the face. And they explode! There's so much freedom you could forget has quest. Yeah. Alright. 4, 5, 1... I could play these songs. I used to... No, I've never played Ocarina of Time. Oh. Shooting lasers at rocks is all leave online. Well, shooting lasers at rocks and shooting lasers at friends, yeah. And other people. Oh, it's a cute little deer with glowing antlers. Adorable. I swear, if a giant rock falls on him, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, he's adorable. Hello, little glowing ear antler dude. I love the feathers. Stay away from spaceships, okay? They're bad news. I can't say for sure. Why don't I keep hitting the tab button trying to get to my inventory? There we go. Alright, Bird. Where are we going, Bird? Pickle says I have to follow you. We're going to the wreck. Nice. I'm not sure that's the... Well, okay, apparently that does do anything, not electric. I think I had a random person shooting at my spaceship. I'm trying to repair it. Like, dude, why? Yeah. I'm pretending to listen, Pickles. Pretending. Okay, where am I going? What was that? What just happened? Rank 1 Elder Bloom. But I'm trying to follow the mission and I'm really confused. Ooh, shiny. What do you do? History is reclaimed. Oh. Okay. That's new. Are there more? Are there more shinies to grab? More shinies? Oh, yeah, I have ads. I have ads coming up. I have ads in 1 minute, everybody. Let's find since it's like an MMO style world, let's stand here. Yeah, we're gonna stand here. All right, everybody, I'm gonna fire off the ads. We have ads coming up in less than a minute that I got distracted by. So let's play some Boom Bears, and then we'll play this for a bit longer. I don't have to pick up my kids today because they're on vacation still. So everybody, I'll see you in 3 minutes. You know what? Let me do the whole preamble today this time. So every hour we do make a sacrifice of 3 minutes of our time to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them asleep in peace for the next hour. This means they don't get to run an ad when a friend comes into the channel, or ruin our gameplay by running ads in the middle of the gameplay. It does mean you get to have yourself a nice little break, stand up, stretch, top off your drink, grab a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints. And I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Our new Boom Bears. So you hit exclamation join when you see come up on screen. Be right back. Exclamation join. Get your bear in the gummy apocalypse. Pickles is currently defending her 3-map streak. Wizard! Welcome in! You are crowned, yes. Let the gelatin wars begin!
Hello there.
Oh, Pirate, no, I appreciate it. Hey, Gunk! How's you doing, my friend? I appreciate it. If I have questions, I'll reach out and ask, definitely. But as you've seen, most of my gameplay is me running around like a wild chicken with my head cut off, going, ooh, shiny. And trying to figure out how various mechanics of the game work. And then going, okay, well, I can't figure this out, so let's Google it. How you doing, Gonk? Oh, Gonk! Did you see... I don't know if you can hear me or not. Did you get a sub, Gonk? There you go, Gonk. He can hear you on my phone? Alright, we'll have him refresh. Alright, let's get the gummy battle going again. Gonk, hit refresh, hop on in. Pickles, I stole your crown. You're welcome, Gonk. Gonk, exclamation join. You gotta take the crown from me. There we go. I've got the crown. All of you gotta take that crown from my gummy bear now. By any explosive necessary. Explosive way? Any explosive means necessary? I do words. Sometimes. Not today. Let's be honest. Today has not been my word day. I blew myself up! Did you see that? I dropped the bomb on myself. Well, I guess I just gave up the crown. Enjoy! There I am talking up a big talk, and I trip over my own rocket launcher and blow myself up. Yes, I tripped, and then I landed on the rockets. Bimbo! Welcome in. Happy New Year's, my friend. Alright, Pickles, Shadow Wizard. Who gets the shot off first? Oh, Pickles fires and misses. They're both wandering around looking for weapons. Pickles has another rocket launcher, while Shadow Wizard can't make up his mind what he wants. And somehow his indecisiveness got him the victory. He took the pacifist approach at the end. And Pickles blew herself up. Welcome back, everybody, from the lands of ads. I hope the Eldritch Horrors were good on your brains. Let's jump back in. We'll play a little bit more of this. Grandma! Welcome back. Ooh, plant. Mine. It's a brine floss. All right. You got any big plans for the New Year's, Chris? Pickles? Hang on. Quibbles. Sorry. A word. It's been a common thread where I failed a word all day today. Quibbles. I just got fired. No, I was talking to Quibbles, not you, Pickles. I'm sorry. Milishkat just fired me. Spending it with your hubby's family?
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
Here! Well, ooh, Glades of Anduin. Andurin. I do it all the time, don't I? I'm a horrible person. I should be forced to play video games all day long as penance.
The fabled glades of Anduin. Where are the voicing trees? The shimmering picnics? Have the old engines made it even here?
I don't know. Not the all-day video games? I know. Dude, why'd you fly away? I love how, like, he gets to fly away, and meanwhile, here I am walking around on 2 feet. Okay, get... You missed. Every one of those swings, you missed. Oh, you didn't miss that. You know what? I've never actually pushed the 3 button. I wonder what it does. Ow! That arrow hurt, sir. Not as much as getting shot in the butt, apparently, but that hurt. Breaking all the things. Oh, Gunk! Did you see the trailers for Satisfactory 1.2? Yeah, Satisfactory 1.2 is coming out in the first half of 2026. Oh yeah, check them out. There's some really cool stuff coming in them. I don't know if you prefer the trains, drones, or trucks, but they're bringing in fluid trucks. They're also doing a big rebalance of how vehicles work and the vehicle pathing, so they might actually be useful. What else do they got going on? There's a whole bunch of new things coming in it. But definitely check it out. Militia Cat and I think we've beaten that game at least 5 or 6 times now. And I've been sitting there going, you know what? It might be fun to play that again. And then I saw you playing. I'm like, you know what? I should probably install that because that looks like it's going to be fun to play again. But yeah, no, I got to see some of the stuff that they got into it. Batter up! Ow! Who said you could do that? I don't recall giving you permission to use that type of ability. That hurt. Like a train running into me. Anything else to worry about in here? No. Just a big guy who charges like a train. Jeez. Well, to be fair, if I was wearing that much armor, could move as fast as he did and had a big sword, I'd do the same thing too. Nothing like getting bowled over by a giant wrecking ball.
This history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentrid people. Alka's children, all.
Okay.
Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue, huh?
No. Magic. Oh, I see. Other way. That way. That way. There we go. And then you go that way. And your pottery.
Where his herd follows.
I get it.
My styling treatise, internal lessons of the antlered and behold.
Listen, if you're gonna hold my hand, you could turn these things. You're a ghost. Use your ectoplasmic magic thing. Where are you looking? You're looking the other way. See? I figured it out.
You have foreseen what lies beyond. We might need to stay here to document these invaluable histories.
All right, you do that. You do that. They hate it when you walk through them. You know that. It's like a big, massive invasion of their personal space. Oh, okay. We're gonna boss fight. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stop that. You're mean.
To be one of us. Just as you were, traitor.
You seek a pact with these wretched beasts?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Let your fates be intertwined. You defy us, yet no child sleeps cold but for the old.
Ow. Hey, no fair. Oh, he's bouncing my shots, eh? Haha, you can't climb! I mean, you can block, but you can't climb. Oh, you can climb! What is that saying? Give me a minute, and I'm getting into a pole fight. Oh. Welcome to the Grubbin family. We have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call you out but if you want to stay a while and listen. However, if you want to hop in chat and say hello, it is super effective. Oh, it's Grub Scribers. Yeah. You are welcome. Oh, I have to sing. I gotta do it again? Oh, wrong button. Four, 5, 1, 4, 5, 1. I turned the evil lady into a little girl.
I know this.
Now repent. That's good.
Grasp of eye.
Yay.
Trees that seas fairy sight.
Wow. Even the boss fights are cinematic. H. Come at me. Let's dance. We got this. Yeah, oh, the music is amazing for this. No kicking. I don't kick you, you don't kick me. It's that simple, right? Good boss. Oh, it is a beautiful game, Pickles. It is beautiful. Like, they did an amazing job on this. Like, the music dulled. The combat sound was beautiful. Oh, shut up. Spoilers, Pickles! Oh, look at him all growing up! Kick my butt? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is a proud stag after all. Oh, she's getting flowers growing on her little crown thing. They're flickering in and out. It's kind of weird, but...
I am damned. Eternal.
Aww.
Garen.
That's sweet.
Thank you.
I love how I'm still sitting in the puddle out back there, like, yep. Alright, let's have a chat here, you and I. You? We'll headbutt later.
You. I do not know you.
I'm the one that kicked your butt.
Look like the clegs who skinned my lovers. Who brined my rivers. Who smeared their metal bowels on every wind.
Hmm.
Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes?
I'm the silent protagonist.
I am Garen Rood, stag of the Anduin Glades, omen ward of the Dendred herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
And a headbutt. No, you headbutt back. That's how... I got armor. There's a deer. He headbutted me. It's only fair. Vision received. Garen's Crown of Grace. Garen's Cloven Hooves. Or Cloven something. Regalia of Garen Rude. Garen Rude. Fragment discovered. The Royal Tines. Okay. We go that way, Birdie? Birdie says we go that way. Listen, you, impossibly tall lady who I have to look up to, behave yourself. If I have to kick your butt again, I'm not going to be gentle about it this time. Sir? Yeah, I told them. They got told. They know they got told. I'm gonna go through the magical portal thingy now. And get flashbanged. Ow. But we are coming on. Now you have noticed each part of your 1 of 3, 1 of 2. That means, yeah, before I can actually make them. Yes, it's like Warframe pieces. All right. Yeah, it's like farming, getting your Warframe pieces. Although I don't think I can go back and just farm him for the rest of the parts. Dearest awakens. Ancestors join Nightfall. Locations discovered. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's what this guy is. He's... Nimble, Whisprig. All the items I'm getting back here. This is, like...
Shh. The envoy must focus.
Yeah, sure, I must focus, but, how do I... Not him personally. Yeah, well, he's an ancestor. So I guess I have to find other bits, other guys like him. What does this do? It just shows me a map.
Guide you.
I can't, like, zoom out? Or is there a compass bit over there? Alright. Hey, a forgy lady. Grumpy forge lady. Can you make me something?
Wasting good char. You ought seek my
You mean
replacement
requirements aren't met
instead.
yet? Oh, I need more knotwood. And scrap brass. And river pearls. Assembled. 3 hours. Okay. Garen
Early
Rude.
made, but
I
quenched
need
too soon.
more things. Garen Rude pack. The Royal Tines. Scrap iron. Patch leather. Gossamer quartz. Standard map from your pause menu. Okay.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Sacred Shimmer. The golden... Okay, it increases courage. Filled Queen's Folly, the favorite of cardinals, to be placed upon a destroyed squawker.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Yeah, me too. Find more fragments. Okay. Ma'am. So that's the map place. This is... What is this? Envoy dispatches. Oh, it's the envoys. It's the signposts in the world. Alright. Well, this is glowing. Why are you glowing? You're glowing at me. Do I have points that I can spend somewhere? It's always glowing? Okay. Combat arts. Oh. Helm Gong. Oh, there is a skill tree. So I got the staff here. A curious. No skills there. But I got the combat arts, and then I got packs. Phantom Flock. Okay, so it causes birds to attack. Under upgrade. Hang on. There's an upgrade? I don't see upgrade. Of course, I'm in the way of a bunch of stuff up there. Back at the pact. Okay, pact. Upgrade. Oh, right. Water's life. But how often am I standing in a puddle of water? Actually, it seems to be a lot. Wingspan. When you fall, it has more time. One after wife. You're now one with the whole arcane. Do I have upgrade points? I have 4. Okay. Full arcanic powers recharge more quickly. I don't know what the arcanic powers are, but enemy attacks may be met with creepy tendrils would stop their time. They are my skills. Okay, so my skills recharge faster. What's up here? The moon. Under red sun. Maximum life is increased. Regain life on full smite. Empty frames are weakened. Deal damage on full smite. Grounded by pact, your defense against stagger is heightened. I guess eventually I'm going to want to unlock all of these things. Or pick and choose. Oh. Do that, and then... under the blue sun. Wait, the sun's different colors? I have not noticed that. We'll do that. Alright. I think, though, I am going to... Do I have any runes? No. Nope. Alright, I think I am going to raid out, though. Take a bit of a break from this and raid on out. It is 3 o'clock. I am starting to get really distracted. You sure? Yes, I want to exit. We'll do that. Alright, let's find ourselves a raid target. First off, let's turn off raids so we don't get raided while we're doing this. And There we go. OBS. Thank you. Let's go here. So, before we run away, I want to say Happy New Year's again to everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming in, hang out with me today. You guys, absolutely amazing. Here's a big question. Do you guys want to see more Soulframe? Because I can go find somebody who's playing Soulframe. Or we can go and raid one of our friends. Go raid one of our friends for... Okay, let's do that. Who we follow in here? Who can we raid into? Let's see what we got here. Yes, raid message 1, by the way, yes, is for everybody, and anybody can use that there. All of our friends can use raid message 1. Raid message 2 is for all of the Grub subscribers. Raid message 3 is for Grub subscribers who want to be cool like Grubbin Boy, my amazing son, who did do the Boo Buddy wearing the shades emote. That's the one I'm going to grab. You know what? I know who we're going to go raid into. We're going to go raid into our friend Make It Rain. All right, everybody. So we're going to go visit Make It Rain. When we get over there, so I'll give her a big hello. Barry is live. We raid Barry. We raided Barry last week, didn't we? We haven't had the chance to raid Make It Rain, though. You know what? We'll grab Barry next time he's on. We'll grab Barry next time he's on. Let's go visit Make It Rain. So let's say hi to Make It Rain. She's playing Phasmo. And let's go do that. But yes, I'm going to leave my camera on this time here and just want to say thank you to everybody who came in. You guys are amazing. Happy New Year's. Happy time zone. Happy New Year's from the past. Happy New Year's from the future. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me. This year has been fantastic. You guys have made such a huge difference in my life and my mental health. And love each and every one of you for that there. Remember what I always say. If you're ever feeling down, but you want to see somebody truly awesome, look in the mirror. You are all awesome. You're all amazing people. Each and every one of you matters. You all make a difference in somebody's life, whether you realize it or not. You guys are epic. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been a great year. I'm looking forward to another fantastic year. I will see you guys all next year. Tomorrow's stream may or may not be a thing. I haven't decided yet. We'll see what time I wake up at. But I will see you guys definitely Friday. All right. Have a great one. Let's go wish Make It Rain a Happy New Year's. And I'll see you guys all over there. Bye.